How's the aisle? No, can I turn the music up? Is my PC quiet? What? Little girl. Waiting. Big heart. Edit that. So. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Hello. It's happy Tuesday, Zatsu. To Eruu's day. To Eruu's day. No, not a very catchy title, perhaps. Hello. Happy 10,000. Wait, I didn't put on my birthday hat. I didn't put on my party hat. No, but then I didn't put. One second. I'm not dressed for the occasion. Please wait for me. Where's my hat? What? Okay. Ta-da! Happy 10,000 roomies! Happy 10,000 roomies, everyone! Ta-da! Today is a normal Zatsu disguised as a celebration. The party otter. She has a horn. It's my unicorn cosplay. See you at 1 million subs. 1 million would be very scary. She's almost 11,000 now. I actually don't check myself that much. I didn't even know that I hit 10,000 until Mane-san messaged me and she was like, wow! Congratulations! Did you get any cake to celebrate? No, Eruu has a very fragile body and I can't have things like cake. No sugar for me. What would Eruu's My Little Pony name be? Ooh, I've kind of always liked My Little Pony a little bit. Do you guys like My Little Pony? Cause we're Equestria girls and we're here to shout. The magic of friendship is what it's all about. Any numbers? I liked the iPad game because it had like a little rhythm game. No? Damn, I have no bronies in my audience. Never mind. What is My Little Pony? No, that's Uma Musume. I love My Little Pony. Who is your favorite? Are you an iPad otter? Yeah, my first ever device was an iPad. We were all iPad babies. I never watched My Little Pony. Yeah, the My Little Pony iPad game was like my childhood. Congrats, Eruu. Yeah, thank you. iPad otter. You didn't figure it out from the 6-7 jokes? I love Rarity, Alana, Fluttershy, and Fliffle. Yes, Rarity and Fluttershy are my favorites too. I think Fluttershy is my ultimate favorite. But when I was super young, I actually liked Rainbow Dash. And when I was super young, I actually really liked Pinkie Pie because she was pink. Zip, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Yippee, yippee. She likes all the cute ponies. Eruu is very Fluttershy. I have been told before that I'm very Fluttershy, Cody. I don't think I'm cute enough to be Fluttershy. She's super pretty. Rarity is the best, okay? I do like Rarity. Rarity was my favorite for a while, too. The only one that's never been my favorite out of the main girls is Twilight Sparkle. I never... I don't know. Twilight Sparkle just... Maybe I'm a fan of like non-main characters. Anyway, sorry, I rambles at you about My Little Pony. Yeah. yeah. I'm a huge fan of Moon Dancer. Moon Dancer. Oh, she's the one that has like, the tied up bangs, right? They made her really annoying. If you were a Care Bear, you'd be Funshine. Oh, I don't know anything about Care Bears. Care Bear Funshine. It's a little sunshine. Cute. I think Care Bears is a bit older, right? So maybe you guys know more about Care Bears. They look super cute. I wanna know more about them. Mary, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Yeah. And guys, I shouldn't bring these things up maybe because it makes me look back unprofessional, but one of my favorite VTubers ever followed me on Twitter yesterday. So I'm super happy about it. Congrats on 10k, yay! Thank you. Sheena, yeah. I love Sheena so much. Sheena's one of my favorite VTubers ever. She's lovely. I think she's super cool. She's seriously one of my favorite VTubers to watch ever. I actually I watched a lot of VTubers. In my free time, I pretty much only watch VTubers these days. I'm a really big VTuber fan, which I think for actual VTubers it's kind of rare, maybe, to spend so much time watching it. But yeah, I super love VTubers, so I watch a lot of them. Yeah, I love Terra too, but she I don't think she knows I exist. But it's kind of funny because it was a VTuber I liked, her generation's 3rd anniversary, so I messaged one of the girls I'm friends with and I was like, wow, happy anniversary, like your stream was so fun. And she was like, what? Why were you watching? And I was like, oh, but because I love your streams. I love VTubers. I watch VTubers all day. Henrique, thank you for the super. Congrats on 10k, Eruu. Love the new merch. I'm hoping there is worldwide shipping soon so I can have it. Yeah. Oh, maybe I should pin. Good reminder, actually. I forgot about that. VTubers who watch streams might not be all that common. I don't think they are very common, but I think it makes sense, you know, because at the end of the day, after people have streamed, they probably go do other stuff, but not me. I turn off my stream and open up someone else's stream. But yeah, we actually have merch now. I pin it in the chat. Eruu, debut merch. There's a lot of info I need to tell you about the merch. So the merch has dropped. However, there are some things to be aware of. Unfortunately, are you ready? This is a very long list. Unfortunately, shipping right now is only to the United States. However, hopefully, this will not be the case in the future. I'm sorry, I know that's really not ideal. It's something that we're all working really hard to make happen. So, don't beat me up over it because I'm really sad about it too. But yes. Also the sizes for the t-shirts are in Japanese sizing. So even though it says large and extra large, a large in JP size is probably a medium in US sizing. The exact dimensions of the shirt are listed in the description. So please make sure you look at those dimensions. Because it's Japanese sizing. What else? All of this merch will be available at conventions. If you're going to Offkai or Anime Expo, the merch will also be there. And that will be the only place where you can buy the pin badges individually. Again, hopefully in the future that will be available online as well. However, if you how to phrase? Eridan, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome. If you have any suggestions that you would like to see implemented for the merch or any questions, it is super important that you submit them to the Q&A page. It should be linked on Twitter. On the IZIGENIA Twitter. So yeah, for example, if you want to see worldwide shipping, how to phrase? You didn't hear it from me, but perhaps if you ask, if people ask for it, it would be more likely to happen soon. Yeah, merch is out. Every standee is super small. Every standee is super small. I will give my input there. Yes, please do. Never thank you for the super. Glad Eruu has the fish friends. Yeah, I love my fishies. Eruu likes Louis Vuitton collab. I don't know if Eruu's fancy enough for that. Imagine, it kind of reminds me of the... Does anyone remember the Lightning collab? Lightning from Final Fantasy had a collab with a designer brand. Was it Louis Vuitton? Oh no, I think it was Prada maybe. Using Humegalo to Final Fantasy? You don't know Lightning? She's so pretty. She's the one with the pink hair. Will the merch be limited edition? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. I'll be sure to ask. So sorry. Sorry I don't have the answers to all of the questions. I tried to get as many as possible. But I guess I forgot them. If you do have any questions, also please ask IZIGENIA directly. I mean, I can also ask and I will ask, but yeah. Whoa, thank you for the super! Congrats on 10K, you're my favorite VTuber ever! Woo! Woo! Thank you. You're my favorite VTuber community ever. Do you know if RT cards are random? I don't know, I'm sorry. Please ask them. I'm sorry, I tried to get as much info as possible. La. The cute little love emote. Do you guys like the light stick emote? I drew it myself and I feel a bit self-conscious about it. But yeah, hopefully in the future merch will be more accessible. You just gotta... Please make sure you put in the Q&A first. One day Twitch will get them. Yeah. Trust me, I'm just as disgruntled about the Twitch stuff as you are. Yeah. Cheats' lightsaber? Me. I'm glad you like it. I was worried it was too simple. Twitch getting crumbs. It's not my fault. I'm trying my best. It's because of Twitch. Twitch support is really slow if you're not a partner. So every reply takes like 5 days. And the one reply I've had so far didn't even address the actual issue I was having. It just kind of copied and pasted info that... yeah, so then I have to wait more, so... Yeah, I promise I haven't forgotten. I think about it every day. Ren, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome. But yeah, I'm sorry. I feel really bad about it, cause I don't want you guys to feel like I've forgotten about you or anything. Of course I haven't. And staff are trying to, but yeah, Twitch is just a bit super slow with their replies. Because, you know, I'm not an affiliate or a partner, so I guess I'd probably be like bottom priority. Night, thank you so much for the gift and membership. Yeah. Subscriptions for your channel help a lot. Yeah, it would be nice. It would also be nice to have Twitch VODs, but what are you saying to? What are you saying to? Why is that so scary? What are you saying it to? I better realize your top priority. Nuh-uh. Ominous umming? I know, it freaks me out so bad. Twitch chat is vague posting? No, you guys vague post all the freaking time and it spooks me out. For example, I think yesterday someone sent a super chat and everyone started doing like a 07, you know, the saluting? Which is also what happens if my stream dies. People put 07 if the stream dies. So then then when I see my chat suddenly get filled with that, I'm like, I kind of go silent a bit, and I'm like, wait, what? What did he do? And I'm like, wait, am I here? Am I live? And then I panic check my OBS, and I panic check to see like if everything's working. and then I just realized you're saluting Dono. Congratulations for 10k subs. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I really can't believe it. It feels wrong almost. I don't know. I know it's quite bad to say, but I feel like I don't deserve it. I feel like I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy of it. But I'm still happy it happened. And I will do my best. And next week we'll have a karaoke to celebrate, perhaps. If I can find enough songs to sing. Mary, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. My problem with finding songs for karaoke is that I realize now that I don't actually know the words to a lot of songs. There are songs that I've listened to for like 5 years and I love them, but I still don't know the words to them. Will you be taking requests? No. I don't know what sort of super singer you think I am, but I have a very weak, specific voice, and I cannot pull off any song. I'm sorry. I can only karaoke like 3 songs. I feel the same way. Congrats on 10k. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for coming in and telling it to me. Thank you. My problem is you sing them too well, and no. That is not my problem. I want Eruu to sing some Fallout Boy. I'll write Fallout Boy down. Maybe there's a song I know. But I know a lot of Fallout Boy songs actually, but maybe there's one I can sing. Stray Cat Strut cover. Oh, I didn't know that song. Or band? Question mark? On the flip side, singing any song with your voice would be quite the experience. Ooh. I wanna make sure I'm singing good so you're all impressed with me. I'm currently trying to do weekly short covers. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but I've released three short covers so far. I'm trying to release them every Sunday. Queens of the Stone Age? Hey, I do like Queens of the Stone Age. I'm always impressed with you. Lovers. Always a fan of your voice. Wow, you guys are too nice to me. Thank you. But yeah, today is just a yapping session. Just a little yap. Oh, and then later on tonight we actually do have a second stream for ASMR. Hibiya. Your debut one was great. Have you guys been watching my debut music video? You know, I watch it from time to time because even though I'm self-conscious about my singing, I love Sun Faded so freaking much that I love going back and watching. I love seeing the short covers. They're a fun treat to stave off the Eruu withdrawal. Wow. Yeah, I I don't know if you noticed, I actually haven't posted as many shorts this week. Because my editor-san has been super busy at a convention. So I'll get back to it next week. It's always in the recommended playlist for me. Wow, yeah. I like shorts that are comfy and easy to wear. You need shorts in this weather. It's super hot. Wow, welcome, raiders. Rat attack. You know, I actually saw a rat 2 days ago. I saw a rat in a local park and it was super... It's like as soon as I looked at it, it stopped moving. It had been caught. But welcome, raiders. Welcome, Riri. Oh, and also welcome, Chibi. Thank you so much for the raids. Welcome. I hope you had good streams, everyone. It was super cute. I don't know if I would consider rats. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that in the present. Oh, I love rats. They're super cute. I'm sorry. I'm just scared. I'm a scared little otter, you see? So, I'm a prey animal, and rats are like predator animals, right? What if they eat me? Yeah. But thank you so much, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Eruu. And today we're celebrating 10,000. I'm seeing as the raids happened on YouTube. On Twitch, you may be wondering, Eruu, you're not at 10,000. We're celebrating 10,000 on YouTube. I'm live on both. I promise. I'm not just a crazy lady, and I'm imagining a 0 added to my follower count. Rats make good chefs in the kitchen. Oh, you know the ratatouille from Ratatouille? Doesn't it look so yummy? I've never had ratatouille, but whenever I've seen it, it doesn't look like that one. I thought I was crazy. You're a little bit crazy, but I accept you for who you are. Eruu is the cutest schizo. You know, my period was actually so bad recently that I really thought I was crazy. My hormones were going so crazy that I actually felt like the stereotype of like crazy woman. And it's horrible. It was so horrible because, you know, in my day-to-day, I'm actually super happy. I feel like I'm super calm. I'm super... I don't know. I always doesn't sound too egotistical or anything, but I'm really living a very good life right now, and I'm super happy, like, every day. And then my period comes and it's like, bam, you're depressed. And then I'm like, oh, wait, wait, why? Where did this come from? And then it just disappears. And then I'm like, oh, I'm fine again. I guess I know now why my sister gets moody. Yeah, it's super bad. Of course, it's different for every girl, though. Not every girl has that. Periods are very different from person to person. Some people can have a lot of pain. Some people can have nothing. Some people can have a lot of emotions. Some people can be angry. Some people can be sad. Hormones are so spooky. Also, I hope you guys don't mind me speaking about it. I know the majority of you are guys, but I feel like that's why it's kind of important to speak about it, because maybe you don't know this, right? And then maybe it's good to learn a little bit. Why would you mind? It's normal. Yeah, but I don't know. Congrats on 10K, thank you so much! Little girl. Little girl. Normalize health discussions? Yeah, I think so. I think it's really nice as well because, on the internet, not to get a little political, but I feel like on the internet especially, a lot of guys are shamed for not knowing this stuff. But how are you ever supposed to know if no one tells you? So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's best to speak about it more casually, as if people don't know, and then if they don't know, then they don't have to be ashamed, they can just learn a little bit. Yippee! There's also just tons of misinformation, that's true, that is also true. You usually learn from your partner? Yeah, and in the same way, I don't know a lot about guy biology and stuff, so we can learn together. We can have biology shit. If they don't know, it's kind of on their parents at that point. That is true, I guess, but I don't know, I think you could say it's on their parents, it's also on their school. But then, you know, not every parent is a caring parent and not every school is a good school. So, yeah. I think it's best to never assume that people know stuff. Especially that, because I don't know, I think there's no shame in not knowing something, you know? People just need to... People just are curious and want to know. I feel like you just learn a bit by bit from school, family, friends, etc. Or from Eruu. I'll teach you about it. Have to fix on work now. Well, have a good day at work. Thank you for coming to see me. Happy 10K, but 10K what? 10K on YouTube. I'm sorry, Twitch chatters. Wow, I'm live on YouTube also. Eruu is so considerate and wholesome with everyone. It's a nice fresh breath of air. Oh, thank you. I always say this, but I think being kind is a choice. I think no one was born this way. I wasn't born this way. When I was younger, I was super angry at the world. You know, I was super in a bad place. I was a very different person. I was very depressed and angry. So I do know what it's like to be there. And now that I'm not there, I can really happily and confidently say that I'm not there at all, and I've really recovered from that and learned how to be my own person instead of just those negative feelings. And now that I'm away from that, I really want to show the good of the world to as many people as possible, because I understand what it's like. I know I hope core all the time, but I definitely do understand all of those feelings, and I think that's why I feel so passionate that even if you do come from a bad place, or you feel super poo-poo and super awful, and it feels like there's no way out, there really is, because I also used to think there was no way out and it would never get better, but now, as I said, I'm just happy every day, and I'm so, I don't know. I'm so happy to be here every day. Every TED Talk. I really worry that sometimes I get a bit preachy about it, but I just want you guys to be happy. I'm sorry if I got too preachy about it. I love my community so much, and I would never want you guys to be alone with those thoughts or feelings. So I want to do my best to show you that good people are out there, happiness is out there, and you deserve it no matter what. And you will have it. Pinky promise. Congrats on 10k, Miss Eruu. Thank you. It's not preachy, it's motivational. Ooh. I hope so. Yeah. We can always use a reminder if we claim to be non-muted. That's true, and I know it also is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, so I guess that is also in the forefront of my mind, and clings onto you all. It's okay, guys. It's not preachy. Wholesome sweetness from sweet little girl is never preachy. Thank you, guys. I got a bit nervous about it. Don't worry, I'm not aware. I'll make you aware. I want to hug you. I'd give you a hug. I would hug you back. Wait until one day I unlock my third dimension and maybe we can do like a 3D meet and greet. Oh my gosh, wait, that would be so freaking cool. We go on like a VR chat or something with full body tracking. Oh, that'd be so cool. I want to do that one day. Do any of you have full body tracking for that stuff? 3D Eruu? I'm working super hard towards it. Eruu is real and she can't hurt you. I couldn't hurt you even if I tried. Can't wait to go and sort out online with Eruu. I would die. I don't know if I want to be in Sword Art Online. I think I would have... I would die on the first day, but... Do you know how I would die? I would have a health bar so freaking tiny that if I tripped and fell over, I would just instantly die. You know? I was walking with my best friend about a week ago, and we were walking around kind of like a pond. It was a shallow pond. You know, the ones that just have like ducks in and they're super shallow. And I was walking closest to the pond on the path, but I was still like 2 meters away from it. And I said to her, I was like, oh, can we swap sides? Because I'm worried that I will trip into it. And she was like, yeah, but you're like 2 meters away. And then I was like, yeah, but I'm me. And she was like, oh, yeah. And then immediately swapped sides with me. I trip over all the time. And I really don't know what it is, and it's super embarrassing. Like, I trip over my own feet all the time. I don't know. I also have really... This is really embarrassing, but I cannot walk in a straight line. I will not walk in a straight line, and like, if I'm walking with her, I will slowly push us both into like one corner, and then I'll go back to the other side, and then I'll go back to the other side, and I don't know what's wrong with my feet. They just don't go forward. I didn't know Moe girls existed in real life. I think the thing is, when this is real life, no one considers it cute. They consider it, like, stupid. She's a real-life Moe blob. It's not Moe, it's just embarrassing. I trip over a lot. It's gotten to the point now where if I trip over when I'm with my friend, she, like, doesn't even turn around. You know, like, whereas if she tripped up, I would be like, oh, wait, what did you fall on? And, like, look and see what she tripped on. She knows that I've just tripped over nothing, so she doesn't even... She doesn't even turn around anymore. She's so used to it. Eruu gets pulled over and fails the walk in a straight line test. Maybe that's why I should never learn to drive. Have you ever fallen due to a trip up? Luckily, I don't remember the last time I fell over, like, fully. I just trip a lot. My buddies and I just trip each other. No! I would never trip you. I remember friends like that in school where I had to keep their backpacks within arm reach to catch. It's nice to know other people just like me out there. I don't know if this is true, but I heard that people with ADHD are more likely to have bad balance. So that's why they walk into stuff all of the time. And I do walk into things a lot of the time. Like, if the door is open a bit, I'll always, like, walk into the door, or I'll walk into the corner of something. I'm just beating my body up a bit. And then my legs get covered in bruises, and I'm like, what? Where did this come from? Congrats on 10K, I'm glad to finally catch a live stream. Yeah! Thank you. You do have bad balance. I think it can be linked to ADHD. I'm so freaking warm today. I should have put shorts on. I have ADHD and I feel that's pretty true. When I close my eyes and even when I'm moving, I immediately feel myself begin to topple. Well, I feel like with all symptoms, you know, it exists on a spectrum, so people probably have it and some people don't. Do you bump your head onto things? No. The only time I've ever bumped my head is on my own bed, but I feel like that's only ever been once or twice. I drop my phone on my face all the time. Like, all the freaking time. All the time I drop my phone on my face. I do it maybe like 2 times a day. It's so... And I feel like it's even crazier because my hands are small. I need to hold my phone with both hands. So I'm holding it with both hands and I still somehow drop it on myself. 2 times every day. I'm so bad for it. Don't hold it over your face. Yeah, but like, I'll be laying in bed. No. I'll be laying in bed like on my side. And then somehow I kind of like throw it. Listen, I don't know. I really don't know how it happens, but it does happen. Lako, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Air grip strength waning. I probably have a horrible weak grip strength. What a mysterious creature. Subconsciously wanting the phone in your face? Yeah. I love my phone so much, I need it on my face. It happened to me yesterday while seeing one of your VODs. Be careful, be careful. Eruu just wants to give the phone a chew. Yeah. When I remember roomies are inside my phone, I just want to chew it. My roomies, my roomies. My roomies. My roommates. And my room masters. Any room masters in the chat? Free micro too? We could have been chewmies. No, you would be too greedy. You'd be too greedy if you were chewmies. And and let me drink some of my tea. We would, it's true. I know it's true. $10K already? I know, isn't it so crazy? What is the next number to hit that is poggers after 10? I don't know, I feel like every single number I hit is like, wow, for me? Why? 100? No way, that is too far. 67. 67, then 69. I feel like 20 is kind of a nice one. 15, 30, 50. Well, everyone thinks different. I think maybe 20. I think every 10 is kind of cool. Yeah, but 25 is also cool. Well, maybe the moral of the story is that they're all good and you shouldn't take any for granted. I have to leave for a moment. Congrats, Eruu. Wow, thank you so much. Have a good day. 10K is a whole town. I really... I don't know. I really don't know why you guys like me, but I'm grateful. Do you have the 20K celebration planned already? No! Cause that would imply that I feel like I will hit it, but I really don't have any expectations for myself. Especially numerical ones. I feel like my only expectations are have fun. And make sure other people are having fun too. And yeah, and I feel like if you don't have number expectations, there's nothing to be disappointed by. That way, every single thing you hit feels like a super awesome milestone. You know, instead of thinking like, oh, I'm not at this number yet. I feel like that applies for everything. We like Eruu because she is Eruu. That's all you need to know. Really? Riddle of me? Guys, I am so freaking warm. I feel like I need to take all of my clothes off and tie my hair up. Eruu, thank you for the super. Congrats on 10,000 name twin. Thank you. Go for it. I don't know if Metamorphy would like that. It's good to not have expectations, but little Eruu deserves 1,000,000,000 billion subs. I don't think I would ever want 1,000,000,000 though. That's so many people. Of course, I welcome new roomies. New roomies will always be welcome, but I do like a chat where we can all speak to each other. I like recognizing everyone's names, and I do wonder if bigger streamers feel a bit lonely in a way. Because, you know, I recognize all of you, I recognize your names. I recognize like your vibe, your profile pictures, what streams you watch of mine. And I wonder if bigger streamers feel lonely because you can never remember that stuff if you can't even see the chat. We have different vibes. Yeah, of course you do. You're different people after all. Even if I already had 1,000,000 billion subs, chat would be going by so fast it wouldn't feel as homey here. Well, luckily 1,000,000 billion is a crazy number. I didn't know enough. I think that would be 99.99% bots, because there aren't enough people on the planet for 1,000,000 billion. I can imagine it's more lonely when everyone is more of a stranger. Yeah, I have a vibe. Yeah, of course you do. There are 5.4 billion. No, there's not. What? I don't think there's been 5.4 billion in your whole lifetime. There's 8 billion. There's 8 billion people in the world. Markiplier cried when he realized he can't connect with every fan. When he hit 8 million subs, not necessarily out of loneliness, but a desire to connect with everyone. Yeah, I'm not a Markiplier fan, but that doesn't mean I'm a Markiplier anti. I feel like he was in the era of YouTube before I was allowed to use YouTube, so I never watched him, but I have heard about that moment, and I really relate to it because I think in the eyes of the wrong people, this could sound very parasocial, but I would discredit all of those people because I don't think it's parasocial at all to form bonds with people you speak to every single day. Like, I speak to you guys more than anyone. So of course we form bonds, and on the connecting on a personal level thing, I really feel that, and something I feel a bit sad about sometimes is that I'll never get to know each one of you as well as you deserve. I don't know, I feel a bit sad about it sometimes because you know, there are so many beautiful, clever, or funny, or interesting people in chat, and why do I blubber so easy? What the heck? And I don't know. I really hope that every single one of you knows that you deserve to have someone who takes the time to know everything about you, because I thought my period ended. What the frick? Because you are worth getting to know, and I really hope every single one of you knows that you're worth getting to know. You're gonna make me cry. I'm sorry. These are the thoughts that honestly. These things, you know, everyone has a cassette of thoughts that kind of keeps them awake at night. These are the ones that keep me awake at night. I'll be laying in bed and then I'm like, oh, I hope roomies know that they deserve to be. So I will always do my best, but yeah. And then, you know, I feel... Sorry, sorry, I feel like I'm making people upset. No! I'm sorry. It's just... I'm sorry. It's just how I feel, and you know, I feel... I don't think I'm a very special person. I think I am painfully average, and even then there are so many people here that want to learn about me, and I feel super grateful, and I hope you know that there are lots of people in the world who want to learn about you too. And I am one of them. Even if I can't learn everything, I will always be happy to learn more about you. Asterisk promos my hashtags. And if you ever have anything you want to show me on X or Twitter, please never feel afraid to put it in my general hashtag, Eruu, and I will always look at it. Even if it's not much, even if it's just like I went here today. I don't know. You know, life can be lonely sometimes, and I don't want you guys to ever feel like people don't care. So if you ever have anything you want to share, please always share it. And not only will I want to see it, I know roomies are all good people, and I imagine a lot of you guys want to support other roomies also. Stupid emotional female. My bad. Hey, congratulations on 10k! Yippee! Thank you so much! Classic? I don't know, I'm like the stereotype. I am a big crybaby. My metamorphic got that right about me. The emotions are contagious. I don't know. I would rather have a community of people who are, you know, more sensitive like that, instead of a community who bond over anger and hatred. We're a very beautiful community. Nova, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Eruu, stop being so sweet. I literally can't love you more without... Very silly. I think I'm getting diabetes. You guys don't understand. I think it's because you deserve it. You're all... I don't know, you're all just super awesome, and I wanna show you that you deserve happiness. You deserve it. Love, 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 love. You are awesome, you. And now I sound bad because I'm congested and snotty. 10k subs already? I know, isn't it so crazy? When did this happen? OMG, you don't sound bad. Oh, now that you've heard it for a few days, what do you think of the mic changes? Nice or not? We are awesome now. You are awesome. You know, I never use the word awesome, but my Mana-san uses it all the time. And I think it's super cute. And my Mana-san, she always says, "That's so awesome." To literally everything ever. She's like, "That's so awesome. That's so awesome." And you know what? I think maybe the word awesome is awesome. I wanna use it. You use it all the time too? Mana-san and Eruu are awesome too. I really love my Mana-san. She's super nice. I feel a bit bad because I feel like I need babying a lot. And then I'm like, "I'm so sorry, this isn't your job." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, it's fine." She Mana-san is usually impressed. She's a very positive person. She's super awesome. And she thinks everything else is awesome. And I wonder one day if you can meet her. Maybe I'll have her on stream or something. Not soon. I don't know. I'd have to ask about it. But I want to trek to Manaverse Base Camp 1 year, so I would have to have a Mana-san come with me. To look after me. Does she watch your stream sometimes? She actually does. I've seen her in chat sometimes. And of course she watches my streams because it's part of her job. But yeah, she's been in chat a few times. Mana-san is among us? No, she's probably asleep right now. Shutta, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome. Getting paid to watch Eruu? She's a very busy lady and I do worry she doesn't get any sleep, so I don't know if... I don't know if it's a life to envy. Elden! Oh, Evil, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Eruu also has to be strong forever. That is true. I need to work on becoming stronger forever. Watching Eruu at work, so I pretend this is my job and the paperwork is just a hobby. Ganbare! Oh, I actually find it really cute that you guys watch me whilst you work. I feel super honored, and I'll make your day interesting, guys. The first otter to scale ever is no. I would never ever be. Maybe. Never say never. Maybe. Unlikely to climb. I dream of one day seeing only green memes in chat. Wouldn't it be such a nice YouTube feature if you could change the color? Like if you could pick the color yourself. I'm watching whilst I'm at work. I think a lot of my viewers watch when they're at work because a lot of my audience is from the US, and it's super early for you guys. YouTube doesn't like, yeah, kind of like how you can pick your Twitch color, but you can pick your sub color. I think that would be nice. Like the streamer picks one. It's 2:43 here. Wow! I took you into bed. I have so many meetings that watching at work is almost impossible. Oh, I'm so busy. I pecked you. Nothing. I watch and listen to Eruu stream for basically half a shift or more. Yay! I help you make it through the day. I work part-times and afternoons at the moment, so it's actually pretty nice listening to you before I commute. That's nice. That's a nice little routine. Give them 5 years. Eruu takes the edge off of the workday. Wow. Well, I was making you guys cry earlier. I was making you cry. I feel so bad. I give you a big hug. Little girl, big hug. My head would be in your tummy. Because of the height difference. My schedule makes me either miss the start or the end of streams. Well, I'm happy you can still make it. Why are you crying at the computer? Nakanaido. I haven't slept ever since I woke up at 11 PM. Why did you wake up so late? What? I watch your streams after work, but before that I sleep a little for about an hour. Ooh. Well, thank you for changing your schedule to watch me. I feel so bad. I took you into bed. I'm sad I can only watch half an hour stream because stream started at midnight. I'm sorry. I wish we all lived in one time zone, and then I would stream all day. They're tears of joy. We must all move to Japan. I need to work on my Japanese. I need to work on my Japanese before I can move. I want to be on ET Eruu time. Eruu time is... I wake up at 2 PM every day. And I sleep around 5 to 6 AM. I I like the idea of moving to Japan. I'm moving to the other side of the world soon, so I hope my new schedule lines up for your streams. Really? There are so many roomies moving right now. There are so many roomies moving right now. Must be the time of year. Congratulations, Eruu. Wow, thank you so much. Every time is good, but please take rest days for the hard work you do. Wow, thank you. But I just love I love streaming. Streaming is like my favorite. I would be a fool if I considered this hard work. Luckily, I just got a permanent position in my workplace. Wow! Good job, good job! I love to see roomies raining. Eruu's a night owl? No, Eruu's an otter. You always work hard for us and we appreciate you too. I feel like I go crazy whenever people say that. Number one, I don't feel like I work hard at all. I feel like I'm evil, lazy girl. Number two, I feel so lucky to be able to do this. That like I said, I think I would be a fool if I considered it hard work. I get to do my favorite things every single day. I'm very lucky. I'm proud of you for resisting. Would you be proud if I resisted roomies? Fight them off. The humble side of King Eruu. King Eruu. I stay shima ta zenbu zenbu furikakata noromo zenbu. Have any of you watched that anime ranking of kings? I wanna watch it, I think. Let's wrestle? Do you think I could pin a roomie down? No? Yeah? No? Try it. I feel like you'd throw me off in 2 seconds. Ankle biter hide. If you see someone, they might voluntarily stay still. Like they might pretend I'm strong. Do you think roomies would fight back? I think roomies would stay still for like 5 seconds and be like, "Oh, you got me," and then suddenly they would go, "Wow!" And then I would be proud and I would be smug that I felt strong, and then suddenly I would be thrown into the air. I feel like that would definitely happen. Are you biting your ankles? Thrown into the atmosphere and all pouty. I'll melt internally and then run away to avoid leaving a bad impression. We're just playing. No bad impression. is this otter so strong? It's from all of my swimming. Swim, swim. You know the first day of summer is soon. Did you know the first day of summer is the 21st? In 5 days, summer starts. For real, for real. Doesn't it feel like summer already ended? All of the doggy paddling. Blah, 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 blah. Do you use floaties? Blah, 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 blah. If you're gonna make fun of me for not being able to swim, you should just teach me how. I wish it already ended. Me too. Me too, me too. Swimsuits soon. Yeah, please, please, please. I wanna see Eruu swimsuit. I've already had enough of summer. Yeah, it's too hot. She'll sink to the bottom of a pool. No, I know how to float. Happy 10,000, thank you so much. Thank you. Kusa, atsui. I'd be happy to. I don't know how to. Oh, guys, you know a song that's been stuck in my head? It's by a group called Hana, and they have a song called Non-Stop. And it's like a rap, it's like a Japanese hip-hop song, and it's so freaking catchy. Bigger than Fuji. Bigger than Fuji. It's so catchy. Perfect opportunity to make swimsuit based on the better right next to her. Ah, that is so creative. Art now. No, I'm already super lucky with all of the fan art I get. I'm really grateful that I've been getting fan arts. Well, for a multitude of reasons, but also fan art makes making thumbnails 10 times. It makes thumbnails a million times easier. So, thank you guys. my thumbnails instantly look awesome. Eruu, would you ever do a duet cover? I would love to do a duet cover. I would love to do a duet cover. I'm surprised you're making the thumbnails. Why? I think every VTuber, well, I think every corporate VTuber makes their thumbnails, or most do. My time I'm being blessed by Eruu fan art is the primary reason I still have Twitter. Ooh. I've been waiting a month for the Eruu Skype to come in. Wow. I wish I could use Skype. I can't commission through Skype anymore, and it's... I'm having withdrawals. If you ever feel the need to use Skype for Eruu, it would be my pleasure. Bigger than Fuji. I know a Japanese singer named Hana. She has some really cool shoegaze tracks. Oh, really? I searched name. I keep it open in the top. Atsui. Currently drawing Eruu fan art. Wow, I'm so lucky. You spoiled me. My scalp will be red. Wow. I'm the most spoiled girl ever. And did you see the last fan art I got? The one where I'm waving? Hi! Hi! So cute. I need a fan. Wait, I have a fan. Oh my gosh, I have a handheld fan. I turn it on. Oh, this is nice. Can you hear it? Can you hear it if I speak as well? Oh, this is so good. We can't hear it. Oh, this is perfect. Hear nothing? It's pretty weak, but it's kind of nice. A little. You can probably hear it if I stop it. Like, listen. Oh, you can hear it when it's next to the mic. Do you hear it? Does it sound nice or not? Is it ASMR? Eruu. Really ASMR? Wow. I suddenly feel 10 times more refreshed. Put it exactly behind the mic. But then it wouldn't be on my face. Fans you on a hot day? Maybe in the summer I should do some cooling ASMR. Eruu, happy 10,000. Thank you so much. Subscribers. The name is Roomies. My fan name is Roomies now. Subscribers is pretty good then. Need Roomies with giant leaves to fan Eruu like an empress. I would feel bad though. I would feel bad that you guys are working in the heat, and then I would want to tend to you. Botters. Subscribe botters. And then I bought my subscribers. I wake up tomorrow and I have 100,000 subscribers. Beep boop. We are happy to serve. Nah. No serving. I am not this empress. Oh! Guys, I have important announcement. I've been given the go-ahead to do group photos. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yippee, yippee. Yeah, I'm so happy. I don't know if I'll do it next week. Cause I'm preparing maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it next week. There'll be none this week. Anything in mind already? Well, I have a stream planned for Monday. So I was thinking maybe it could be kind of related to my stream on Monday. But I want to keep that Himitsu for now. No, thank you so much for the 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I almost said Soapy. Thank you so much. Thank you. keeping a himitsu? It's nothing too exciting. It's just a stream that I'm planning. But if I tell you the film, I think that spoils too much of it. Akita, Eruka, mi Eruu. Himitsu otter. I'm pretty bad at keeping secrets. If you guys ask me, I will probably just tell you. Well, it's an Irish stream, so it's exciting by nature. Yay! It seems that my energy has depleted in Irish sleep. Ah, good night, sweet dreams. I took you into bed. Tuk tuk. If you tell us, we can keep the secret for you. But it's a secret from you. I can't tell you that. I have a smoothie today. Guess what's in it? Guess. Milk? I can't have milk. Kiwi strawberry? One is correct. Strawberry banana? One is correct. It has 3 main ingredients. Strawberry melon? One is correct. Mango? No. Berries? Yeah, kind of. You have to be more specific. Strawberries? Yes. Strawberry, blackberry, blueberry? No. Crashy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Melon, kiwi, banana? No. Strawberry, raspberry? Oh! You have 2 out of 3. Strawberry, raspberry? But thank you so much for getting memberships. Thank you so much. Quessy. Strawberry, lychee, passion fruit. I freaking wish. I freaking wish. That sounds like the most delicious smoothie ever. What the hell? Cranberry. Guys. It's apple. Strawberry, raspberry, apple. Apple's so simple. Apple's not a berry. No, but raspberry's a berry. Oh, did you think I meant everything is a berry? That's my fault. It also has... Those are the ingredients on the front, but in the back it says... half of a pressed apple, a third of a squeezed orange, a third of a mashed banana, 3 pressed grapes, 3/4 of a crushed strawberry. You can tell this is a smoothie that's made for kids. It even says kids on it because of the portion. There's 3/4 of a single strawberry. There's 1 crushed blackberry and 1 crushed raspberry. So good. Smallest smoothie. It is very small. Super good though. Is this a pre-made store-bought smoothie? It is! Kid smoothie for our cute little daughter. 3/4 of a strawberry? More like essence of strawberry. That's cheap. Do they even... Do they mean it's 3/4 of a strawberry or literally not even a single strawberry? They mean... What? They mean 3/4. That is very strange and so specific though. Little smoothie, big sip. But fruit is very good for you. I hope you guys are drinking smoothies or having fruit. Full strawberry is obviously too much. I had some strawberries on my acai as well. I normally have banana on my acai, however, my bananas are too old today. Apples are goated. How did you discover acai? Well, I will tell you exactly how. Just before debut, I went on holiday with my best friend. This might turn into a bit of a trauma dump, I guess, about my health. But I haven't been able to go on holiday in a long time. And I haven't been able to even, go on, think of every nice thing that you would treat yourself with. It's all about food, go to a new restaurant, even if you go to, another city as a treat, I can't eat at pretty much every restaurant. So, traveling in general is just really hard. But I knew I was gonna debut, of course, so I wanted to have a little getaway. And then I was in hospital right before my holiday. I promise you, this does lead to acai. I was in the hospital right before the holiday, and all of my doctors were like, do not travel. My doctors told me that my body can't handle traveling, and I really shouldn't do it. But I already knew that, and I'd been living like that for so long. Me and my best friend were super best friends. We've been best friends for a long, long time. She has also been doing super well in her life. She has a job, she lives and stuff. And I was about to start my debut. So we kind of really wanted to do something special together. So we came to the conclusion that if my health gets bad, we were only going to go away for, I think, 4 days. If my health gets bad, I will book the plane home the very same day it gets back. Because the flight wasn't long, and I could make it back to the hospital in time, I think. So that was the only condition that I let myself go on holiday because... Pardon me. If I didn't go on the holiday, we wouldn't have been able to get our money back anyway. So we would have just lost our money, so I think it was better to risk it. Don't you have to travel with medical insurance? And have you guys ever paid for travel medical insurance? If you've ever paid for it before, you'll know it's never that much. It's around... If you're healthy, you can get it honestly for 6 months for $30. It can be super cheap. Mine... Because my health is really bad, mine was over 1,000. Mine was over 1,000, which is more than the whole holiday itself. So I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for it, which is why I would rather have paid for a flight back. I could have survived the flight back, I think. But yeah, you know, I go on holiday. I specifically choose a place that has food that I'm more likely to end up eating. It was somewhere by the sea, so you know. Sorry, I hit my fan. People eat a lot of fish. I can have grilled fish and stuff. But yeah, to make the holiday as best for me as possible, my best friend did a lot of research and she found this acai place. Acai is actually pretty popular, especially for brunch places, but the problem is a lot of places have like sugar and sweetener in it. So I needed like a super clean one, and luckily we found a brand, like a company that makes plain acai with just plain fruit on top, and you can actually pick your own toppings. So yeah, that's how I found acai, and then I had it every single day on holiday. Yeah. And it was really nice because it felt like a treat for me, you know, because I got to go out and have food outside of the house, but it was also super yummy and special. Whereas pretty much the rest of the time, I couldn't eat much. Did you manage to eat a lot of fish there? Well, I went on holiday to Spain, and Spain do tapas style eating, which is a lot of little dishes, and a lot of the food is grilled, which is good because I can have some grilled stuff. So I could have a little bit throughout the day, but what really carried me was the acai, and then in the night when we went back to our hotel, my friend cooked me a chicken breast. So I got to have... I couldn't eat out a lot, but I still got the experience, you know, of like having a treat on holiday with the acai. But then at night I still had to have, you know, my regular protein. You can cook in a hotel. We specifically booked one that had a kitchen because we knew this would happen. Literally the whole holiday was planned around my health being bad. So I'm really happy it all worked out. I did not have to book a flight back, which is super awesome. However, when I got back, I was pretty sick for a while because I think, yeah, you know, my doctors advised me not to travel for a reason. It definitely wore me down a lot. That sounds insanely risky to book a flight back if you feel bad. It was risky, but hopefully I will never be in that position ever again. Maybe, yeah. Your bestie is amazing? Yes. A calculated risk? Yeah. At that point, I was also just so fed up, you know, with my health, and like, oh, it stopped me from living so much of my life that I'm gonna risk. Cause you know, I've had my life on hold for over a year now because I can't eat anything. I keep hitting the fan. So yeah, I'm glad I did it. I wouldn't do it again, but I also wouldn't change it. I have No regrets. Yeah. As millennials would say, you YOLO'd it. You know, I'm not a millennial. But I agree with the YOLO mindset. It's true. Was Dokumi a little risk too? Dokumi was a risk, however. Are you ready for the most amazing thing ever? The acai place that I ate at in Spain also had an acai place by Dokumi. So I knew if I had acai every day, I would be okay. And for Dokumi, I was only there for two days? 3 days, sorry. Yeah, super easy, yeah. But yeah, I feel really bad. Sorry for not speaking about Dokumi too much. It was... I don't want to say it was traumatizing, but... You know, well, it wasn't really the trip I hoped for. I was supposed to be spending it with another girl, and then... Yeah. As long as you had fun... Well... I had a good time, I guess. I was just by myself and spent a lot of it waiting and being told that, oh, I will see you here. And then I would go there and then she would be like, oh, never mind. So it was kind of a lot of that, but yeah. Her body is a machine that turns acai into hiccups. I've hiccups more than I've had acai. Eruu, congrats again. Thank you so much. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. I don't know, I feel a bit awkward speaking about it because, you know, I don't want to make anyone sound bad, but obviously it was just not a nice situation. And hashtag drama? No, because I would never say any more than I have. I wouldn't want it to be that, but you know, speaking about my own feelings, obviously, not what I hoped for. But yeah. I do know there's someone wearing a super awesome t-shirt at Dokumi, but I didn't see it, but I did see it on Twitter. But I wanted to let you know for your privacy's sake, I actually didn't see it. I wish I did. Didn't get to go to a con every day, so it must have been exciting anyway. Yeah, and one good thing is I got some free Umamusume stickers. They gave away some free Umamusume stickers, so I got a sticker sheet that says amazing. Amazing. Mysteriously awesome shirt, yes. But I hope that shirt wearer had an awesome time. Which Uma? No, it was just like, it just said amazing on it. And then it had like the logo. La. Yeah, I even though I had a good time, you know, it feels kind of like one of those what if. One of those what if situations. I think if you went to a smaller con, it wouldn't be as lonely. I don't know. I guess it has pros and cons. It feels like a wild... Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Maybe it does actually. And it feels like a... Well, that just happened. Congratulations, Eruu! I'm happy to have been here before 10k. Yay! Thank you so much. What is your sub goal? None. I don't have a sub goal. I can only get to small cons, but I hope I can get to big ones like Off-Kyle and Expo in the future. I think FaceCon looked super amazing. I already made a tweet about it, but I think FaceCon was really inspiring, not just for Face fans, but I saw a lot of other VTubers be inspired by it, and I don't know, I think in the VTuber sphere, there's a lot of drama and negativity, especially around corporations. So I think it was really nice to see like a success story, you know, like there's a lot of pictures going around, like their first booth at Off-Kai versus their first ever con. And I think it was just really nice to see, yeah, it was really nice to see like someone's success story, and everyone, yeah, the vibes looked amazing. Yeah, it was just really nice to see the community have such a fun time. I think that's what's most important. Do you have a holy live Oshi? Yeah, my Oshi is Toa. Seeing the face girls supporting you is really awesome too. I don't know why they know who I am, but I'm very grateful. They're all very lovely, and they didn't have to support me, but that was very nice of them. You know, they've just had their big moment, and then they go out of their way to support, like leave supportive comments for me. I think that shows what kind of people they are. Tawamachi Tenshi. It's because I can tell Eruu is adorable. La. Moody. Moody dasu. Machi Tenshi. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you guys feel it, but sometimes it can feel like a lot of people lose faith in the VTubing scene, and I love VTubing and VTubers more than like anything else. So it makes me really sad when all of this drama happens, and then VTubing gets a bad rep, and then people, you know, even fans like kind of lose faith in it. So I think to see a new event just about celebrating VTubers, even if it was just for one company, is really cool. And I really hope we can see more of that. Not just for like VTubers' benefit, but also the fans' benefit. You know, have more community happiness and togetherness. Simply don't see the drama. I do try to stay as far away from drama as possible. Hi, Eruu. Hello. My timeline was 50 FaceCon and 50 some drama nonsense. Yeah, I try to avoid that. Adam, thank you for the 5 gifting. Thank you. forget that a lot of small corpos did try their best and not all of them ended in drama. It's easy to lose faith when Tita blows up the most toxic aspects. Yeah, of course. I don't blame people for feeling disheartened, but it makes me happy to see, you know, such a positive thing get so much attention. And it was really nice to see other VTubers that weren't in the company also be inspired by it. And I really wish the FaZe girls nothing but the best. I hope we can watch them get even bigger. Congrats on 10k, Eruu. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super. Jacinta. Thank you. FaZeCon 2026 was essentially my revive for my love for VTubing, considering I had to get used to moving into the US. Oh, that is so nice. So awesome. Hi, Eruu. Congrats on the 10k. Thank you. Thank you so much. 10k roomies, so many. Hello there. Hello. Welcome. La 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 la. Going back a bit, do you have a big idea when you want to do the check to base camp? Well, when I have enough money and I'm physically able to? Halfway to 11k? It is what it is. Seems all the girls were happy with how FaZeCon turned out despite some scuff. Scuff is always inevitable, no matter what it is, especially if it's a company's first time doing something. I think there's always gonna be scuff, and that's fine. I think if it's just a little scuff, there's no point for criticism. Scuff is a part of life, yeah. Scuff is part of being human. I would love to see you be featured by other artists as acrylics done used for future cons. Wow! I would love to see Eruu fan merch. A lot of artists actually have, around con time, a lot of artists make tweets asking for who you guys want to see fan merch of. So if you guys ever see those posts by artists you like and want to comment my name, please do. I want all the Eruu fan merch. Congrats on 10k, thank you so much. I will politely beg them all to do Eruu art. No begging. Polite request. I saw the post but felt shy. Yeah, it can feel embarrassing to ask for this stuff. I sometimes see a lot of artists myself and I'm like, oh, well, I wish I could comment. I'm interested. Congrats on 10k, thank you! Thank you so much. Very shy, yeah. Super shy. But wait a minute while I make you mine. Rare hick? I feel they're not that rare. They feel a little... Ow! I forgot my fan was on and I just hurt myself. Stop doing I keep forgetting though. I keep forgetting. I found myself. Teaching the fan like fidget toy, it's it's too addicting. I wanna touch it all the time. Eruu, you're the reason fans have cages. You know, I probably am. I most definitely am, I think. Sometimes... Sometimes I even put my tongue on the fan. Doesn't it feel good, though? What? You guys don't do that? I'll do it now. Listen. No, I'm scared now, actually. I'll do it. You hear it? Blah, 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 blah. My tongue is all tingly now. Oh, it turned off. La 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 la. Sounds like a bee. Does it taste nice? It tastes of nothing. Does it feel good? Don't cut yourself. It wouldn't cut you. It's made of plastic. The tip of my tongue tingles now. It tastes like Eruu. I have to hide it from roomies. Roomies will start licking it. Wouldn't it have dust? No, why would it have dust? It's a handheld fan. And it has like a protective case. Just one taste? No. No. Now tasting Eruu. Please, Eruu, please. No. Remy radar will still fight. No, roomies are roomies. They're not erudites. Turn the stupid fan on. Okay, perfect. Okay, I've moved it so into a place where I won't touch it. Almost erudite. Nope. One of these days I'm gonna catch you lacking and you wouldn't notice. Well, if I don't notice, it's not a bad thing. I really liked erudites. Yeah, I liked them all. They were all good names, but I went with the most voted one, and I think over half of the people voted for Eruu. Remy is kawaii. Remy is super cute. Woomy. My little Woomy. Little Woomy. I like how Remy sounds. Eruu says it with much love. My Woomy. My Woomy. I need to pee. Can I trust you to watch over me whilst I pee? Okay. I'll be right back. changed my clothes. I changed into some shorts because it's too hot. And my PC makes my room into like an oven. To Atsui. Welcome back. Hello, hello. I sip my juice. How hot is it? I checked. Outside? Outside it says it's 20. However, I would say inside my room is like 25. Don't be too stream naked. No! I've never streamed naked, I think. Have you considered the room is hot because you are in it? Well, rooms with people do get warmer, right? You think? Yeah? If it was warm enough, maybe I would. It's currently 29 in your room. Do you have AC? How are you alive? Sis little otter girl. Nope. Not sis, not sis. You're chilling? Liar. Eruu says, not sis. Not sis at all. Rooms with Eruu in it get even hotter. I don't think Eruu is very hot. 90% of my fan art so far is me holding a gun. And the other 10% is me being a cute little blob. I don't know if anyone views me as hot. With a big eye on my hip. That's only the public fan art. There's no other fan art. Hold my beer. Are you drinking beer? Maybe no one is there to ask or create it. Saying that everyone's art of her being hot? No! Well, not now. Not now. I like all types of art. Eruu is locked and loaded.
Yeah, we'll try this one.
Oh my gosh. What does it say? Oh my gosh, what oh my gosh, what does it say? Please, does anyone know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, we'll try this one. Go ahead. I'll tell you something. We could have had a laugh together. A real good laugh. Had us a place of our own. But you didn't want it, Ennis. So what we got now is Brokeback Mountain.
I thought it was a Red Dead quote. No, if it was a Red Dead quote, it would be... There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act. Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! pa pa pow. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, just me.
Pow pow pow. I'm afraid, Sister Eruu. No, no.
I'm afraid.
Not laughing, but actually not laughing, because that moment actually, like, that moment shatters my heart into two. I don't know what it is, but hearing a man especially say that they're afraid, like, actually shatters my heart into a million pieces. You should have said yes, just me. I wasn't thinking, I was blinded by rage. That moment made me cry. Old bird by God is good dinner. What are we gonna do now? Is that a quote? Knowing your end is on the way, what else can you be a bit afraid? My baby. My baby Arthur Morgan. And I won't spoil it because we haven't played it on stream. So, but there's a character in Nier Replicant that also says, I'm afraid or I'm scared. He says something like that. And it, oh my gosh, I don't know, I really just think hearing anyone admit that they're scared is like heartbreaking, because I think being scared or, you know, fear, that's something we really keep to ourselves, isn't it? So for it to be that bad that someone would say it out loud makes me so sad. Thank you already. This is utter madness. Congrats, Eruu. I can almost never catch you live, but still enjoy your ASMR when I go to sleep. Wow, thank you so much for the super, Alvaro. Yeah, thank you so much. And I'm happy my ASMR helps you. I'm doing an ASMR stream tonight, and of course you don't have to catch it live, but I hope you like the VOD. I didn't know a kindergarten student streamed. Goo goo gaga. Nier Replicant being brother and not father like the World Ride original is such a disappointment. I never knew about the father thing until the end of my playthrough, I think. But I actually really liked the brother thing. I like it both ways because I can see both sides. There's nothing I like more than an older man and an older man and a younger girl, like a fatherly older man. I really love that dynamic, you know, like The Last of Us. I love The Last of Us dynamic so much. And I know that was a really big trope in media around that time too. So I'm a big fan of that. But I'm also a fan of protective older brothers. And I would say that protective older brothers, especially in Western games, are more rare. So I think I can understand why a lot of people are disappointed. But I really liked the brother dynamic for Nier. I think it was kind of refreshing. It was nice to see something a little bit different. I was saying sis things. I haven't said a single sissing and you're just twisting my way. Hello, hello. I should play Repkin. I really liked Automata. By the way, your design does give off your vibes. Yeah, I think so too a little bit. Makes me very happy. Yeah, but you should definitely play Repkin. I really loved it. I usually would joke, but Capcom's game made me actually super emotional over Pragmata. Oh, I really want to play Pragmata. I want to play it sometime. There's nothing I love more than an older man. Hey, you're cutting out half of my words. I really love the narrative. I love stories that have an older male as their main character, and you know he's a bit rough. He's a bit maybe he's a bit down. You know, he's not very in touch with his emotions or whatever. And I really love a story where throughout the story, you know, he becomes more in touch with all of that, and he like opens up his heart. I think those are my favorite types of story. So you know, like The Last of Us or Red Dead Redemption. And you know, it doesn't have to be for a little sister or a daughter either, because we see it in Red Dead Redemption 1. You know, with John and his family, like he opens up for his family and becomes such a loving father, and yeah. You might like the song Desperado by the Eagles. Oh, I never heard of it. I need an Eruu Jazz DLC for Diana. It's the first time I catch a stream. Congrats on 10k. Wow, thank you so much. Finished work today. Thanks for the comfy stream, Eruu. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. The Eagles Hotel California. Oh, I know that song. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely place. Eru's so cute. Blah blah blah. La la la. The Eagles have so much good music. Highly recommend. I'll try remember to listen. I'm always down to try finding new music. Finding new music is like the best feeling ever, but it's so hard. It's so hard to find stuff you like really click with. And then if you do find something that you super click with, you have it on repeat for like 3 months, and then you get a little bit, not bored of it, but you're like, oh, I need a new song. I do this my whole life. Do you do that? Yeah, it's hard. But I find it cool to go back once in a while to see what I was listening to before. Yeah, I like the Spotify like recap playlists. You know, of your years, or like what do you listen to most in this year? I always look at them and I'm like, why was I listening to that? It's garbage. Algorithms on Spotify make it so hard to find good new stuff instead of mediocre similar stuff. I feel a little bit lucky with Spotify. I feel like I found some nice stuff. but I also don't do it too much. When I've been going for walks, I've been listening to I've been listening to an instrumental that's also a slowed down version of a song on repeat, like as I walk, and it's super relaxing. YouTube music always gives me some new stuff. Really? I have the opposite problem with YouTube, where it gives me the same, maybe 10 songs over and over and over and over. I look at my Spotify Wrapped and say, am I depressed? I just love sad music for some reason. Sad music is very good, and you know, I don't think it's ever good to wallow in sadness or encourage sadness. However, sometimes if you're sad, putting on the sad music is like one of the most cathartic feelings ever. You know, if you're sad and you put your headphones on and you put the volume up a little bit and you listen to some music that's about sad stuff, like I hate the world. I don't do it often because, you know, it's not a good mood to be in, but it can be very cathartic. Yeah, an emotional outlet. YouTube gives me some distinct playlists depending on what song I start from. I've never had a loop ever. Really? I feel like I have your YouTube's evil twin then. My YouTube gives me multiple playlists, but only with the same 10 songs in. Eruu, you should do country music karaoke to make you learn new music. Wow. It would take a long time to learn the songs, though. A song I like to return to is Utada Hikaru Kremlin Desk. It's an unusual vibe. Oh, I don't know that song by her, but I do like quite a few of her songs. She's got a super beautiful voice. You hate country? I don't think there's a single genre I hate. I think I would happily listen to any genre. I like country, but only because I'm addicted to love songs. Eruu rap. Metamorpho kills me because I start singing about white powdery substances. Scissor pin mic. I think people who say they hate country just haven't heard the right country songs. I also kind of agree because I think country is... I think saying you like everything but country is kind of just, you know, one of those things everyone says, but they just say it to like say it almost. I think country is super, yeah, like every other genre. There's, you know, so diverse. It's so you have like more rock sound country. You have more pop sound country. Yeah, there's like everything. I used to say it too, but then I actually started to listen to good country music. I think I used to say it too at some point. Maybe it's like a rite of passage. Now I imagine Eruu listening to funk. What is funk? Sounds like swear word. That goes for any genre though. It's so massive and there are so many songs some you will love. Yeah! I think it's really bad to restrict yourself to one genre, one sound. Just for like the street cred. My friend, she loves metal music. And there was a time where if something wasn't metal, like the very stereotypical sound of metal, she would refuse to listen to it and she'd be like, nope, it's bad. And then, you know, obviously she like woke up and saw that was silly. But like, you've cut yourself off from so much music. Funk is super heavy, loud bass, good for working out. Relatable, I was like that when I was younger. I do think it's more of a young person thing because I think her thing was she wanted to be seen as like a metal girl. So she had to like prove herself. Yeah, it's good she woke up. La 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 la. Metal's extremely diverse, so yeah, but at the time, you know, she thought there was only one sound that made good metal. And if it wasn't that sound, she thought it was bad. Did you see when Rob Zombie and Baby Metal performed together? I don't know who Rob Zombie is. I'm sorry. I know Baby Metal though. Chicken, ducking, chicken, ducking. Yana, 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 never, never, never. Eruu 10K celebration, yeah! Yeah. 10,000. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 woonga. La 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 la. Metal is great. I like some metal. Some metal, yes. Hopefully Eruu's going to get a lot of work out of this hat. That's true. When did we get the 10,000 to? Now. Two. I didn't like that one. Two. No, that was a bad one. Mwah. That was a bad one. I'm saying 2 is cheating. la 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 la. Wait, I need to pee. Wait, never mind. Wait, I need to pee. Wait, never mind. She's shaking her back furs. Tick, tick, tick. Tick, tick, tick. You know, I've told this story before, but when I was younger, there was a Mickey Mouse song that, there was a Mickey Mouse song that went, shake, shake, shake your peanuts. And the context is there was an elephant stuck in the tree, and the Mickey Mouse had to shake the peanuts to get the baby's attention, so the baby would come down from the tree. But it sounds a bit bad. It sounds a bit bad, so me and my brothers would sing it because we thought it was funny, but we were like 7 years old. And then our parents banned that song in our house, and we weren't allowed to sing a Mickey. We weren't allowed to sing a freaking Mickey Mouse song. And we were banned from watching that episode too. If it came on, we weren't allowed to watch it. Eruu. Report. Tick, tick, tick your peanuts. It went. Tick, tick, tick your peanuts. Baby elephant, come down the tree. Tick, tick, tick your peanuts. Tick, 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 tick. Baby elephant, la 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 la. That was it. Why is someone speaking about cooking? That's yucky. Every official cover when? I don't know if I could. I don't know if I want to request that one. Besides, I already know what the next 2 song covers I want to do are. I already have them planned. I think Metamorphin might not like it. Yeah, maybe. Baby elephant, come down the tree. Baby elephant, give it to me. Sissy songs? No, my 2 songs I want to do aren't sissy. Eruu doesn't even know sissy songs. Eruu has 0 sissy knowledge. Even though Eruu has a reputation of being a little girl genius, there is actually one area where I'm not an expert, and that is sissy stuff. Hi Eruu, how are you? I'm listening to Cinefade and your other short covers while working out. Wow! I hope you enjoy your workout. Go, go, go! Hi, thank you so much for the membership. That big brain is filled with sissy knowledge. Nope. Not a single sissy morsel. You say something wild sometimes, Eruu. Yeah, but I don't know I'm saying something wild. It's you. Isn't that you, projecting your sissiness onto me? What is Black Souls? I've never played that. You mean Dark Souls? I stream Dark Souls every week. Can you explain why Black Souls is sissy? I don't know why it's sissy. Everyone's just weird when it's mentioned. So I just try to avoid it. Chatterflex streamer silly. Oh, so you're all innocent too? My sister tatters. No, the sucky bit on my clip came off. It's not fun to drink anymore. Eruu is corrupting us? No. The otter is pure of heart. We're angelic. Eruu's are... Eruu's are chaotic good. You're good, but you're still sissy. You're sissy good. We are? Yeah. Eruu giving Rumi sissy knowledge? I have no knowledge to give you. I don't want to stop watching, but my class will start soon. But Eruu wants you to work hard and have a bright future, so you must go to class. I should go eat now. Goodbye! Enjoy your dinner. She knows the Peanut song. Yeah, but it's from Mickey Mouse. Eruu might be the sissiest of all. Nope. No. You're trying to rage, baby, and it won't happen. I will not be baited. Are you hiding behind Mickey Mouse? Yeah. Eruu not hiding behind anything. If Eruu is hiding, you wouldn't be able to see Eruu's face. Stupid! Rumi's a pure. Rumi's a yucky. Rumi's a yucky tainted creatures, and Eruu is here to cleanse them of their purple fushigi vibe. We're little angels trying to cleanse you. No, it's the other way around. I'm your little angel trying to cleanse you. Does Eruu hide behind corners? Only when I'm watching rooms from afar. Only when a room turns around and I'm watching them. You are a little angel. Yay! Little angel. Sounds like a magical girl anime plot. I'm a magical girl and my mission is to cleanse the world of the sissy. I'm the ultimate say-so girl. And I became a magic girl. And my mission is to cleanse the world of all of its sissiness. To fight the sissy, you must understand the sissy. Nope. Not true. Will we unsis? You want to be unsissed? Eruu, say something true. I've been saying non-stop. What do you mean say something true? I've been saying non-stop truth. Calling me a liar? Is it one of those magical girl shows where the main character becomes the villain? Well, I guess that depends which side of the cis war you stand on. I guess if you're a sissy viewer, then maybe I would be the villain. Little girl, big lies? No. Little girl, big lies? Don't say that. Little girl, big truth. Sissy viewers are called subscribers. Any subscribers? Sissy, yeah. My sassy little woman. Celebrating 10,000 subscribers? Yeah, but if I'm a magical girl who has to abolish all sissiness, then shouldn't we celebrate if I lose subscribers? Cause that means subscribers have been abolished. But I shouldn't be celebrating today. But the sissiness has increased so much, and I don't know how my fighting can keep up. I'm gonna have to be like Madoka Magica and fight all night and all day. Subscribers are winning. I will work harder and I will win the battle. It would be cute, babe. Metamorphic. We learned it from you. You didn't learn anything from me. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I know the other way around. You sis so much that you gain so many subscribers. Nope. I gain so many subscribers because the subscribers are intimidated and fear my purity and my sincereness, and then they think by upping their numbers they will be able to take me down. However, it's not gonna happen. Eruu will win. I'm actually quite lacking in sis. I learned from other roomies I don't understand innuendos until I was 19. Well, you're maybe the first non-subscriber. You're the first one to have been cleansed. It's strange, this magical girl cleanses, starts sobbing and talking about armpits. No! No, they do not. They would only speak about that stuff if they were doctors and they were treating a patient. If they weren't a doctor, they would have no need to start speaking about that. $10,500 people and only one of them isn't a subscriber? Hey, I've been working my hardest, but it takes a long time to cleanse people, okay? There's a big backlog, but you're right, I need to work harder. I suspect you can't sustain this argument without more sustenance. Yeah, well, you're so stupid adult sis. Can you still sub to yourself on YouTube? I don't think so. Gotta get an AoE cleansing, Eruu. You're right, I've only had a single target spell. That wasn't very pure and innocent. What? Yes, it was. How was it not? It was. So stupid, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you used Google for your cis words, so I used my own brain. So of course it's gonna be a little bit bad. I didn't think Madoka ever talked like that. Blah 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 blah. Well, what does Madoka have to do with it? Is Madoka here right now? No. Does she know about my plight against the cis? No. You can't compare our journeys. We were bound to use different language. You're not sounding very tense here. Well, I never said I was tense here. I'm an otter. Gosh, you subscriber and you don't even know what I am? An otter. You use Google for your words. I use my brain. Yeah. My face hurts from smiling. My Oshi says sissy. Oh, who's your Oshi? I don't know many sissy YouTubers, so I can't guess. The more Eruu talks, the more she sounds corrupted by sis. Nope. You just don't know what you're talking about. I'm watching one right now. Wait, that's so cool. My Oshi is also sissy and I'm looking right at her. Guys, do you know this is chat bad manners to speak about other VTubers in another VTuber's chat? Hitoyo. It's bad manners, you know. I'm gonna listen while walking my dog. Bow bow. Have a nice walk. Eruu is counter-attacking perfectly. Run. Mom. If I wasn't an otter, what animal would I be? Would you have a pet otter? The amount of cis being said here is like a monk. I know, save me from the subscribers. I gotta go to sleep before work. Good night, Crashy, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for coming. Eruu is being so bratty. No! I'm not being bratty. Is it wrong that I enjoy teasing Eruu until you go blah blah blah? Oh. So you're weak to blah blah blah? Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oshi, thank you so much for this super. Super. Blah blah blah. If I was an evil streamer, every super chat I would get. Evil streamer idea. But I am Tenchi, so it's fine. If I was evil streamer, I would... Every single time I got a super chat, I would just say blah blah. I wouldn't read it, I would just say blah 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 blah. That would be so messed up. Can you do this in ASMR? You want a blah 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 ASMR? Why are you having evil thoughts? Well, to remain a well-rounded individual, it's important you have a grasp on both the good and the bad in life, and then you can pick your path. And I picked the Tenchi path. Blah 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 ASMR would be peak. You want the... you want the whole stream to be blah blah blah. Maru blah 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 blah. Thank you for the super blah 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 blah. Eruu, is it true if you're grumpy you'll do mem? What is that? Mem blah mem. What is that? Probably thank you for the super. I saw a post on X in which some random woman went to an otter cafe. I want to go to it and I have to look in it. Thank you for the super. Blah blah blah. Me blah me. The only me would be ma. When I speak to the sheepies in Minecraft. The sheepsies. Man, they have everything in Japan. Yeah, but they don't have Eruu and roomies. We need to go. I can't have all of this cuteness so early in the morning. Yeah, but you're in your fancy hotel. I want to be in a fancy hotel. Can't handle all this cuteness this early. Oh, I freaking just read that. My goldfish memory. Blah blah blah, she pulls out her big iron. Imagine being in a fancy hotel with Eruu. Maybe I would look out of place. I think I would be nervous in a fancy hotel. I've never been to one. I've only ever stayed in like budget hotels. And then whenever we went on holiday as a family, we would have like a villa or a house. No, I've never really been for a hotel person. Not because I don't want to, just never had. But if the hotel is too nice, wouldn't that mean you don't want to leave it? My best friend always says this about her mum. Her mum books like super fancy hotels when she goes on holiday. And then the hotel is so nice and fancy that her mum never actually wants to leave it. So she never actually sees wherever she is. Congrats on 10k, Eruu. Mona, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I went to a fancy restaurant for a work dinner. I was incredibly uncomfortable the whole time. I stayed in a fancy hotel because it was the only place with rooms. I want to see a fancy hotel. Oh, and you know what I really want to see? I want to see like a city with big buildings, like tall skyscrapers. And I want to be in a fancy hotel that has a glass window and you can watch it all. At nighttime. Fancy hotels are fun because you just pretend you're fancy. Imagine walking in and saying, yes, I have a reservation for rooming. Rooming. I don't want to even go back to work in general. I stayed in one that claimed to be haunted, but nothing scary happened. Ew, I could never stay somewhere like that. Never, ever, ever. Everyone's a romantic getaway to a big city. I just want to travel. I want to see the world. Sometimes walking through bridges, I'll see those tall buildings and look at the windows. You can see the entire living room. Yeah, I would never want to stay in a building like that. Like, live there. I remember we stayed in a 5-star hotel suite in Kuala Lumpur with family when I was young. It was incredible. Wow! Maybe one day. Hotels are super expensive though. I feel like Airbnb is always cheaper. Little girl, big vacation. I wanna travel. Congrats, thank you. Thank you so much. I think Airbnb is also fun. When I went on holiday with my friend that I spoke about earlier, even though I said hotel, we actually stayed at an Airbnb. And I kind of like it because you get to feel more like a local. You know, you just feel more like a local because you're kind of living most likely in like a really average apartment surrounded by like other residents. I think it's a really nice experience. First time catching a stream, I think I've seen you a bunch on Twitter. Yeah! I had a clip go a little bit viral. But thank you for finding me. I never been to an Airbnb, I still feel something new. This is like a big city, kinda sounds like a movie. The idea of Airbnb spy cam scared me. Yeah, I never really thought about that. The fanciest dinner I've been to had 12 courses. And it was so fun, they hid little handmade chocolates inside what looked like normal tableware. Whoa! So cute. There was an old cartoon called Sheep in the Big City. Otter in the Big City. I once stayed in an Airbnb in another state and there were knife marks all over the doors. Oh my gosh, where are you? Where are you guys staying? So romantic. That does sound super spooky. I guess I've only ever used Airbnb in like a super touristy location, so it only comes up with like touristy ones instead of sissy ones. Eruu, where is your dream honeymoon destination? Wow, I've never thought about it. Anywhere. Maybe? Japan? I'd really like to go to China. But I guess it's hard to say a dream destination without ever being. Everest honeymoon? No. The moon? No. That one China city where you don't know the regular ground level? Yes! I love the videos of that city. I don't know. I'm happy to go anywhere. And if you're on a honeymoon, you must love the person a lot. So I bet no matter where you go would be fun. But I've definitely never thought about a honeymoon before. Because Eruu is not near that life stage. Eruu has no liver. Anywhere with Eruu. I don't know if I would be fun to travel with. I get a bit overstimulated and grumpy. Especially if it's hot. I would care for grumpy Eruu. But I wouldn't want to be grumpy on holiday. Overstimulated and grumpy when traveling, would a blanket over your head work like it does for pet birds? I absolutely hate heat and crowds. I also... I don't like not knowing where to go. Yeah, I got a bit grumpy. Yeah. I wonder if it's in New Zealand, it looks gorgeous. Yeah, it looks so pretty. Eru's travel size though, so when she's overstimulated, you just put her in your pocket and find the nearest treat. A room would be the nearest treat. Hap, hap, hap. That's why we'll bring travel fan and the guide map. I'd still be grumpy somehow. Are we edible? No. Eruu got grumpy on the trip and consumed 8 roomies. No. I would never eat a roomie. I would buy the roomie, but not... I would chew on a roomie, but not cannibalize a roomie. That's scary. My issue's into war. No, I would... Not war. I would bite you. And then and then like a dog, because I'm an otter, so I'm a water dog. If you put your arm in front of me, I'll bite you and I'll go, ha! And then I'll shake my head and go, ha! Remy ice cream? You want to lick a Remy? Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Reaching out to take Kyrie's hand in the crowd, but she's anxious and just bites you. Sometimes people's arms look yummy though. Do you think? I always assume when people wear like short sleeve t-shirts, they're just asking for their arms to be bitten. Cause the top of the arm always looks super. No? You're lying. What do you think about hands that are a bit scarred with small cuts and such? I'm gonna beat you up for even asking that question. Please don't tell me you're self-conscious about that. Please don't tell me you're self-conscious about that. What the frick? I'm not, but I do have a cat. Meow. I'm self-conscious about mine too. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, guys. Have you ever looked at anyone's hands and gone,
Ew, they have scars on them.
no, you've literally never, ever, ever in your life thought about that. You've never had that thought ever, ever, ever. No one's ever gonna have it to you. If anything, if anything, scars or blemishes are kind of cool because they always have a story around them. About them. I have a burn sticking out of one of my wrists. Yeah, that's called your wrist, sweetie. That bone in your wrist, that's called your wrist bone. But yeah, I don't think you should ever be self-conscious about scars or blemishes. Even, I know a lot of people have acne scars that they're self-conscious about, but don't be. I think scars are so cool. Please never give yourself scars just to be cool, by the way. But isn't it like it tells like a whole story? Like that's how you've lived, and it tells a part of your life. I got scars from getting hit by a truck. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to remind you of that. Eruu, my body has bones. My scars tell a story of I drunkenly tried to make some food, and now you know not to do it again. Isn't that such a cool life lesson? I have a scar on my hand, but I don't have a cool story for it. It be like that. It only happened a month ago. My legs are still broken. What the frick? I want to say I hope you're okay, but you're clearly not. I hope your recovery goes super well and super fast. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay. I have a scar from getting stabbed by a piece of sheet metal. I once... I don't have a scar from it, but... I once... was going to... I was going out with my auntie and my cousins, because my cousins were girls too. And they were a little bit older than me, and I was maybe 6 years older this time. And I was invited to go out with them, and I was super excited because they were like 2 years older than me, so I thought they were super cool. And then I got ready, I put on my favorite outfit, so I wanted to impress them. And then, right as I was leaving, it was a really heavy metal door. It had a bit of metal sticking out on the bottom, and it like sliced open the bottom of my heel. Like it kind of went into it and dragged along a little bit. It didn't scar and I was fine, but obviously I wasn't fine for like until it healed. And we were actually on our way to go to a play area, you know, like the play areas with like indoor ball pits and slides and like zip lines and stuff. And yeah, I had to go and I had to just sit on the side all by myself. I remember that day. I scar very easily, but I don't mind because scars are cool. All my scar stories are really lame though. Yeah, but I don't know, it's just superhuman. I have a scar. It's super tiny, but it's from... it's from when one of my brothers was a baby and he scratched my face. I must have super weak, fragile skin because it's scarred a little bit. You could never see it was there unless you like super looked for it. Maybe it's even fully healed now, but it did scar for a bit. I don't know, I don't think every story has to be epic, they're just funny sometimes. Eruu can only be defeated by a baby even babier than her. I wasn't even a baby, I was like 10 years old. And he still freaked me out. I got a scar before from my brother barely scratching my arm. You weak Google baby. 10-year-old baby? I think I'll always be a baby no matter what age I am. Well, good night, Eruu. Good luck handing out the remaining... No, I do not have that many cheers. But good night, sweet dreams. Good night, good night. Eternal baby? Yeah. I'm just doomed to being a baby. Let's hope hacks never come too much into fashion. Pray emoji. Oh, the fan is on my tummy now. Feels good. Born to dilly dally, forced to lock in. I think I'm still dilly dally. I want a fan on my tummy. Get one, get it. You're mature in our hearts. Is that an insult or not? Question mark. tummy? What about it? What about my tummy? Eruu, what kind of men's clothing styles do you like? It's always hard to put together outfits because our choices are limited. I know! Oh, you know, I really like the kind of like giving advice streams, or you know, teaching men to like embrace things that they might not. You know, I like that sort of stuff. And I've thought about doing like a men's fashion advice stream before. But the thing is, I don't know a single thing. I can't even tell you like anything. Like I have 0 men in my life. I don't have a dad, I don't have brothers, I don't have uncles. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have male friends. The only man in my life is like the postman. And he wears a postman uniform. I've really thought about this stream idea quite a lot before. Because, you know, I want to help people. You know, I thought, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I could do like a male's fashion stream, or like help them with like hygiene and stuff, or like self-grooming, like looking after beards or something. But then I was like, wait, Eruu, you know nothing about any of this. Then you would actually just be Eruu's fading. Here's how you look after your beard. I learned it on TikTok. The only thing I think every man should wear is I think every man should wear long pajama bottoms that are like checkered. Eruu, make sure to remind roomies to deodorize before off-call. I'm sure roomies will already do that. That's why I have some. No, it's not. I have those. I wear those. Mine aren't checkered. They don't have to be checkered. Every streamer, she designs the roomie uniform. It would be a monkey. No, it wouldn't, because there's female roomies and I wouldn't want to disrespect them. Joking. I don't know what a roomie would wear. But, you know, the more I think about it, when it comes to fashion advice, I think what is like the quote, like hottest or most attractive thing you can wear is, this is gonna sound super cliche, but I think it's truly whatever you like the most. Like if you like wearing anime merch t-shirts, like I think, you know, that's attractive that you're showing your interests, or, you know, showing support things you like. Or if you like a more emo style and you commit to that, you know, that's attractive because it's you being yourself. And same with like every other style ever. I think it becomes attractive because that's part of you, and that's what you want to look like, and yeah. I wouldn't say there's like a style that I think is more attractive. And then if you're wearing clothes that you like and feel confident in, you're gonna be more yourself. You're gonna feel like a better version of yourself. And then you'll come across better to everyone. Whatever yourself is the best. Is the thing you're best at. Yeah. Eruu reminded that there's a Hina jacket on Nexon website that with a flap that pulls open to reveal Hina art. Yeah, I've seen it. What if I hate clothes? I'm sure you also hate being on some kind of list, so please make sure you wear clothes in public. You have to weigh up which one you hate more, I guess. I like big, baggy, comfy clothes. And the good thing about clothes is I also really don't think you need to stick to one style. You know, you don't have to have... I'm just gonna say emo because just the running example. Every outfit you own doesn't have to be emo vibes. Like, you can just wear what you want. Hey Eruu, I watched the archive of you playing Dark Souls since I couldn't make the stream. Nice job conquering Blighttown. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, Blighttown was fun. I feel like everything in Dark Souls is going by super fast. I looked so cool in my mini goth phase as a teen. I feel like if you're a teen, you're allowed to look poo-poo. Teens are still working out how to look after themselves usually. A lot of kids aren't taught by their parents how to look after themselves and stuff. So they probably have like bad hair or maybe bad clothes, you know, maybe their parents don't buy them clothes or whatever. The old fridge is embarrassing, but it's worth it for the laughs. I bet everyone has embarrassing old photos. It's not really a big deal. But looking back on them and laughing is funny. My best friend recently showed me an old selfie she took and it was actually... it was actually like the worst thing ever. When can we expect an Eruu plushie? I've just debuted! I have no plan for a plushie yet. Hopefully one day, if there ever is an opportunity to have one, I will take it the second it appears. But yeah, hopefully one day. My outfits are the worst in a funny way. I bet everyone feels that way about their own photos though. And you've probably changed so much since then, so it doesn't even matter. I was thinking it's been a moment since you hick. How many acrylic stands do I buy to unlock the plushie? I don't know, I don't think I have the numbers on that. La 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 la. 20 minutes? Really? It feels like I never go long without them. Oh, my face hurts so much. We just need to keep buying them until we hit the number. I can't wait to see roomies for the meet and greet. I wanna see roomie. Squishes Eru's cheeks. Wah, 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 wah. Would Eru ever consider trying out a Nier game? I've played 2 Nier games. I've played Replicant and Automata, but if you mean would I ever stream them, yeah. I would love to stream them. The only thing is I know the story already. But I'd happily stream them, but there's some games I want to get out of the way first. Not get out of the way in a bad way, sorry. Maybe wrong word. Some games I want to play through first. I'll see you at Off-Kai. Yeah! I wanna see. I wish I could go. I'll be at the first meet and greet I can get to. Yeah, don't worry if you can't go. I'm nervous. We'll say hi then run. No! I would be even more nervous than you, but I will work super hard to be confident and be. I don't want anyone to feel nervous, so I will have to become super confident to save you. Will you be accepting gifts at the meet and greet? I'm still waiting for staff to come to a decision. I will try to tell you ASAP. Hopefully, yes. Pray emoji. I beg. Bring her acai. Well, I don't think anyone has ever accepted edible gifts. So I would say, whether it's for me or any other VTuber ever, I don't think anyone accepts edible gifts because that would be super dangerous. Will you be at your booth for meet and greets? Oh, like physically? No. I will be... I will be the place I'm sat right now. I'm not traveling for the cons. As I said, I managed to get away with my holidays previously, but that's because the flights were only 1 hour. So if there was an emergency, I could easily get back. However, a flight to is it in California? A flight over there would be like, gosh, like 10 plus hours. I would not make that in a medical emergency. Do you buy a ticket beforehand? I think more info will be announced on how it works a little bit closer to the cons. Hopefully, I will try to set up for you. Will you be there on the screen? I haven't actually seen the setup yet, but I will be sure to ask about it after stream and get some info. I think it would also cost more than $2. I think this... don't quote me, guys. I think there's some free ones and then there's some paid ones. So I'm fairly certain there's opportunity for both. We shall see. Let me cycle back around if the line permits. I'll try to ask as much as I can. Don't quote me on this. Quoted Otter. No! Eru's paid appearances are the talk of the town. Plus, it's not She's not that big of a deal. That Eruu person, she's not a big deal. Can we just take the screen around town and show Eruu the city? You steal the screen I'm on? Take me to a fancy hotel. Please. Take me to a fancy hotel. Just info for roomies, Offkai has no tickets yet, at least online. It may be a show up at the booth at the right time type of deal. Show up at the booth. Just for my Offkai booth. I'll try to get more information after stream. It's my fault, I haven't asked all of this. So I will ask everything. Victorian framing style. Walking around the con telling people that Eruu person, she's a really big deal. That's so embarrassing. La 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 la. I was looking at the hotels around Offkai, and for the ones next to the venue, it costs 2,600 for 4 nights. That is insane. That is crazy. I got a cheaper one near the airport and we'll take the train. Yeah. I would always prefer to travel for a cheaper price. I called the Airbnb for Offkai just in time. Wow, you going with friends? California chain, I'm scared. Why are you scared? Is it bad? Offkai hotels fill up fast. Got our hotel back in February. Wow. Hotel prices near cons are insane. I had a room with 4 strangers. Oh my gosh, that's... I feel like that's scary. My first flight to California is somehow more expensive than my entire weekend at a different con. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. I'm going with my fraternal twin brother and his friend. Cute! My brother will show me around and protect me. Ooh! So cute. I hope you have a good time. I hope everyone going has a good time. I would really love to see you guys. But if I don't... shuffle, but if I don't fit into your schedule, shuffle, that's okay. We need Eruu plushie to protect us from the strangers. We can be nervous and hold each other's hands. Hi Eruu, congrats on 10k. Here's to many more roomies discovering this amazing otter. Big heart. Kikolita, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. And thank you so much for the well wishes. I love roomies. Schedules are built around Eruu. No. Schedules are hard. I have some pending work I need to do. We have a co-working stream tomorrow, a members stream. I plan to work hard. Congrats, Brad. I'm not a Brad. I'm an otter. My IRL schedule is built around Eruu. No! Should be the other way around. Working time. Yeah, I feel a bit guilty making my first members team a co-working one. I hope you guys didn't mind. They're kind of just like cozy or just chatting. A bratter? Blah blah blah. Co-working is nice, yeah. Play Eruu stream while working? She might copy strike me. She might copyright strike me, that evil girl. Need a blah 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 emote? Will we see what you are working on? No. I have multiple things to work on. I'll be working on my emotes. I'm gonna be picking which emotes we get, and then putting together references for the artist. And then some other stuff. I need to pee again. I'll be right back. I drank too much water because I was scared of the heat, and now I need to pee. BRB. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. I took my headset off and the fan was still on. Cause I can't hear the fan when I have my headset on. And then when I took it off and I could hear it, I was super scared because I thought my PC was going... I thought my PC was going super crazy. But no. PC Go. Yeah, I have little faith in my PC. I really need to clean it out. It had half of it clean when I moved around a month ago. But I need to do a proper clean. You were gone for so long. I'm sorry. How did you clean it? With compressed air, but I only had like a it was the last of the compressed air that I got the last time I cleaned my PC. So it only lasted for like 2 seconds. So that's why it didn't have a proper clean. Eruu knows how to clean a computer. I try. Do you know where your disk filters are located? Yeah? You mean the things at the bottom? Like the mesh stuff? Like the metal mesh? Metal? Is it not metal? I don't know, it's black. Remind me, using compressed air on PC fans when it's turned on. When it's turned off can ruin the PC if it's not done right. Metal. Rock on. I found your channel through a clip. Congrats on the milestone. Wow, thank you so much. And thank you for coming to see me after finding me. It is a weird material. Probably thinking about it correctly. Yeah, I'm not too good with PC stuff. I haven't had an upgrade in a long time, but I should be fine. I know my biggest crime is putting too many recordings on my boot drive. I save my recordings to my boot drive and then nothing works, and then I'm like, why? And then it's like, I only have 1 gigabyte free, and I'm oh, sorry. And then I go delete a few recordings and then it's fixed. Do you need another drive? No! I have enough right now, I think. I just need to manage my space better. Like, I never uninstall games, for example, so... You know, stuff like that. I think right now I have a very comfortable amount of storage. I have 4 terabytes for other drives and 500 for my boot drive. I only have about 1 terabyte free right now though, out of all of that. I just collect garbage, but I could easily clean it up. Jealous? Excuse me, every recordings are not garbage. I bet, I'm not even joking, I bet 50%, if not, no, probably way more. I'll say 50, no, because I have big games and stuff. I would say 50% of all of my storage is recording. Can you lend me some terabytes to feed my starving children? You just gotta buy a new one, I'm sorry. I really didn't think I could do with one less. I have 5.5 terabytes in total and only have like 300 gigabytes in total free. Wow. Lend us poor Rumi some terabytes. Guys, I only have 4. I only have 4. I don't know if there's too much to give out. I feel like I need all 4. We will come get some Eruu bites. What is that code word for? Eruu's bite? I'm working on 3/4 of a terabyte total, Eruu. Hey, I started there too. Mine is a rags to riches story. I believe you'll get there too. I remember buying 64 gigabytes of GDDR5 before Dance Dance Revolution. What? Like you bought the game? Eruu is a kilobyte to a terabyte. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing at me? RAM is classified by the DDR number. DDR5 is RAM speed. I've never heard of it before. DDR double data rate. Blah blah blah. No one even knows what that is. No one says that. Eruu, you should be learning these stuff. Yeah, well, if it was important, I would have learned it already. She's using the blah 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 card when she's losing. No! Happy 10,000! Yay! Thank you so much! Eruu become a techie. Eruu, what does CPU stand for? Claymie, please. Whoa. No, I actually know what it means. It means central. Can I have a hint on the first word? Is it central or computer or control? Can I have a hint on the first word? It's just the first word. It's central processing unit. Yeah? That's why I really tech bro. That was just enough time to Google. I literally swear on my life. I literally pinky promise. It looked like you were reading. I'm not reading. Test me again. Test me on another one and I'll do it. What is DHCP? I don't know. Central Protocol. What is RAM? Random Access Memory. What is RPM? Rotations per minute? What? What is MOSFET? I don't know. Aux? Audio... Ooh, audio... Ooh, cable. What is HDMI? High definition monitor input. Oh my gosh, is that it? Wait, is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Because I actually just made that up right now. Is that right? Because I know what it is, but I never learned what it stood for. But then, you know, I know what it is, so I was thinking what makes sense. What is fax? Fast access robot. Eruu so smart? No, not sis. She's such a smart otter. Yeah. I know a lot about computers, guys. Did you know that middle mouse click opens something in a new tab? Computer facts with Eruu. What are your PC specs? Better than yours. USB? That doesn't have... You're making things up now. You know NVMe? No. New game show replacing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader with Are You Smarter Than Eruu? You would all lose that game. USB does mean something. Universal Sissy Boys. Do you know how to open a previously closed tab? I know how to do it with my fingers, but I don't know which button it is. Let me practice. Control Shift T. Yeah? Rumi's a sis, you boys. Rumi's a subscribers. No one is allowed to be smarter than Eruu because being smarter than Eruu would make her cry. And no one is allowed to make Eruu cry. And then because Eruu is smarter than all of you guys cry. This one should be easy. What is PSU? PlayStation 1? Dicking power supply unit. I was joking. It was a good one. You're Googling? I'm not Googling it. PlayStation Uno. Oh, freak. I should have said that. It's PlayStation 1 in Spanish. That was good. I know. She's repeating it out loud for speech to text goo. I'm not goo. Guys, I'm literally playing Roblox. On my other monitor, so... I'm not Googling it. Proof? I'm not allowed to show you proof right now. But just know that it's happening. You're joking, but they really sounded like you. Hola! Hablo español. on a bike? No, I'm on my chair. Eruu, your guys for CPU is a genuine jam. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know in chat if you type out the first letters of an emote and hit tab it auto completes? Yeah. I know. What is HDD? I don't know. High definition? Direct. Yay! Eruu, what is the save icon? Like a square with a circle. I can't believe I didn't know that SP and USB was sissy. Yeah, not many people know that. Hard disk drive. No! No, I did know. And I do know what a hard disk drive is because I have one. I have one. Your 4TB drive? No, my 4TB is spread across 3 drives. If it was in a floppy disk, nope. I don't know what it looks like. I always imagine like a CD that is floppy. Like a CD made out of jelly. I just imagine the 5th grader game quiz would fry her brain. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're implying I'm not smarter? How old are 5th graders? Eruu. I keep a floppy disk that stores one picture of Eruu because that's all I can. No, you don't. A 5th grader would know that. I bet you know it. Eruu, nani. Eruu, that's Nani. Happy. Boo boo. She called me youthful. No, I was thinking of something else. What does the S stand for? There's no S in that. What? Boo boo. Are grades even the same for otters? Well, Eruu is so smart that they took me out of school and they put me straight into university. So maybe I don't have this basic. Maybe I don't have this basic baseline knowledge you have, but I actually have an even higher level of knowledge. How many otters would it take to build a PC? At least 3 otters plus Linus tips. Be honest, Eruu. I am being honest. honest answer. Congrats for 10,000 subs. Yippee! Thank you so much. How much 60 plus 7? Oh my gosh, are you ready? Oshi sounds, listen. I'll make a joke just for you. 21? You like it? Oh, Oji-san reference! That joke is unslop. Yeah, well, everyone liked it, so what does that say about roomies? I learned that one recently, yeah. I loved it, thank you. You're welcome. I wonder how old the kid is that said 21. You can probably Google it. I haven't ever seen the original video though. I assume it's a video. Yeah. He's a grandfather now. I don't know if they had video cameras back then. Congrats, Eruu, well deserved. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Eruu is an unkslopper. Guys, don't speak about your fellow roomies that way. Literally, Fira. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I read. I don't know why I read your name instead of your message. I just joined the stream. Congrats on 10,000. Thank you. Man, my brain is fried. My brain. Thank you so much. Back then, 2016 was only a decade ago. Only. Hey, I got low risk unk on the unk test. I haven't taken the unk test. Too much quiz questions fried her brain. Yeah, no one warned me that there would be a pop quiz. No one told me there was a pop quiz today. Why? Why? Just looked around how long video cameras have been around, apparently since 1925. What? No way. They might have videos of cowboys. Actually, I'm not too sure what year cowboys were around, but my guess is 1950. We do? We have videos of cowboys? They have video footage of the first fax machine on the moon. You're lying. Cowboys are still around. Yeah, but I'm speaking about real cowboys. Sorry, I shouldn't say. I'm speaking about the original cowboys. You want outlaws? I want Arthur Morgan. You want a criminal? No, I'm not saying I want these people. I'm saying I was wondering if there was video evidence of them. Oh my gosh, we're playing Chinese whispers. Cowboys like Eruu? Really? I feel like a real life cowboy wouldn't like me. Why? Because cowboys live rough, hard lives, so they wouldn't want someone as pathetic as me. They would... Can you imagine? Cowboys used to like camp and sleep in the dirt. I would cry if I had to do that. There's actually a bar. There's a bar in China that is made to look exactly like I think it's the Valentine bar from Red Dead Redemption. It looks exactly like it. Who said cowboys can't appreciate kawaii? That's true. Maybe they would. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm judgmental. I'm judging a book by its cover. Very wrong. Cowboys need something soft and sweet to come home to. Soft and sweet? In what way? They will want to protect you? Oh, they want more. I'm sure Arthur Morgan would have been a roomie. I don't think so. You'd be the saloon girl selling them food and drinks after a long day. Yeah, but that involves speaking to people. I don't know if I could do that. Oxford and Aztecs. I feel like everyone knows that fact, though. Pretty sure one tray of drinks would snap Eroo's arm like a tick. I definitely feel that way these days. Congrats, Eruu. Ah, he's sweet. Thank you so much. He's sweet. Thank you. Now we both have it. Yippee! What? ER? Who is that? Cowboy? Hi, Eruu. Can I eat your face? No! I'm gonna eat your arm. I gotta go, Eruu. Bye-bye. Congrats on 10k and 15k next. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. I see you next time. Your cute little hat is so good at staying on. Yeah, before I showed it to you, I made sure it didn't fall out. In my arm? Sign me up. No! That should be punishment. Gonna nibble Eru's ears if she bites my arm. Excited for the collab this week? I was supposed to have 2 collabs this week, but I don't have the perms for the game yet. so the one with Koa might have to be delayed. Guys, please reply. Yeah, game company, please reply. Please reply. But I'm excited for the other one. I'm a bit nervous about the one on Friday, the group one, because I'm really shy. I'm really shy, and I feel like in a one-on-one interaction, I can be a little bit more brave, which I know sounds, oh, thank you so much. I know it sounds a little backwards, but I feel like if it's one-on-one, I can be a bit braver because that person has no choice but to talk to me. And then also, I feel a bit of... When it's one-on-one, I feel a bit of responsibility. You know, it's my responsibility to make sure the other person doesn't feel awkward either, so I think it forces me into being a little bit more outgoing than I normally would be. But in a group situation, I'm just like, I have nothing to add. Everyone is so funny and saying such cool stuff and speaking so easily. Wow. But then I find it hard to speak. So, sorry, maybe I shouldn't tell you all of this. I've also never spoken to any of the other girls apart from Eva. So I hope I don't make a fool of myself. I'm a bit nervous about making a good impression. I want to make friends and I want people to like me. But yeah, sorry, I feel like I super trauma dumped. I am excited. The game looks super fun. If you don't know what the game is, on Friday, it's like it's hide and seek, but you have to paint yourself to look like your surroundings. It sounds super fun. So I'm really excited, but yeah, it's maybe the most nervous I've been for a while. I hope you collab with the girl from SMP that helped with resources for your house. Yeah. She's super nice. I'll try to speak to her. Artisans know about Proplin. Is that what it's called? Sounds like Proplin? Oh, no, my bad, gamers. You did great in Minecraft. Thank you, guys. I'll try my best. But yeah, I'm sure it will be fun. Well, I have no doubt that it will be fun. It's just... I don't have a lot of self-confidence and I have a really bad self-image, you know? So meeting girls that I think are really cool... and just thinking like... you know, thinking evil thoughts. I'll do my best. It's Met's a chameleon. Yeah. The waiting room's already up. Although I think one more person is joining the collab, so I need to add them to the thumbnail. Ore vamos, Ganbare. Ne Eruu. Ganbare. I think Eruu is super cool. Guys, slippers. You're very nice to me. I love the interaction with Koa and Henry. Yeah. I love Koa a lot. And Henry. I only said Koa because sorry, I feel super bad now. I know Koa a bit more than Henry, but Henry is super nice to me. Yeah, I really want to work on making friends. I haven't, you know. It's not really been my forte in the past, so I want to work hard. it's easier said than done, but tell your brainworms to go to hell. I will try. I will try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Try my best. You can do it, Eruu. Yeah, and now I have you guys to make proud, so I have to do my best. Congratulations! Thank you so much. Thank you. You can do anything if you lock in. That is true. La 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 la. Rockin'. Lock in. Lock. Will you do more collaborations with Kafka? Yeah, probably. Probably in the future. Kafuka-sama. Making new friends will be easier than fighting the rats and I think everything is easier than fighting those freaking rats. I hate those rats. They're evil. Hi, I just subscribed, but congrats on 10K. I got to study for exams. Wow, thank you so much and good luck on your exams. Thank you. Thank you so much. Because the Dark Souls is a relaxing game for you. It is! Not those rats. That was the worst. That was the worst part of my playthrough right there. But I will be saying goodbye to you guys now. But don't worry, I have another stream in just over 1 hour, so I'm gonna go try eat some food. But yeah, I'll be back in an hour-ish for some ASMR, and then I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll be back tomorrow. You're streaming again so soon. I'm addicted. I like streaming. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to my 10,000 celebration, everyone. I'll try to do a karaoke next week, so it's a little bit more of a celebration event. And thank you so much, and thank you so much for being kind to me. And I love you guys lots and lots and lots. And I really do just feel super lucky to not only have so much support, but have like the nicest people literally ever be supporting me and cheering me on. And I really want to make you guys proud, and I'll work super hard for it. And yeah, thank you so much for coming by to wish me congratulations, and let's have lots more fun together. Yippee! Okay, see you very soon. Bye.